Good morning, good evening, whatever time of day it's you, wherever you are today, and welcome to DJ Productions. So today, what am I doing? Well, first of all, I'm going to be spreading this link around everywhere so that I can, show everybody that I'm actually doing something. I'm just trying to work out how the heck I do that without probably hearing myself. Let's try this. Pause. There we go. Yeah, it kind of caught me trying to do that. Anyway, what am I doing today? Well, I'm bored. I kind of wanted to just do a bit of streaming of TS World 2 rather than doing a proper video, so I can do a bunch of different routes and stuff like that because I'm bored and I've got nothing much else to do today. But also because TS World 2's Spirit of Steam is coming out soon. There was a sale for TS World 2 last week, so I picked up a few more bits that we're going to have a look at this morning. And yeah, basically, I just wanted to sort of do something a bit, just a bit casual, a bit fun. I don't know how many people are going to be watching. I'm just trying to post this link around on some social media so that, people can come join us if they want. I don't know whether I'm going to have anybody join me in a voice call. Probably a bit too early for some people, but regardless, I am going to persevere and we're going to go do some driving on something. So the new routes I bought, well, I bought West Cornwall Local, which is one that I want to cover first. So I'm going to do that first because my friend Reese wants to see it as well. So hopefully he'll tune in and watch it at a later time. I also bought London Commuter, which is basically London to Brighton. But obviously modernised and using the TS2 engine. Now, I did buy Isle of Wight for some reason, and I don't know whether DPG understand what's happened here, but it's here. I'm not going to play it because I bought it, I tried it, I did not like it at all. So I went to the refund and I got a refund. But it's still in the game. I'm sure that when the game updates itself next, it will go, but it's been there for a couple of days. Obviously, I've got Sandpatch Grave, whatever the hell that is. We've done the Bakerloo line recently. I also bought the East Coastway line because I wanted something more southern to run on. I bought the Tees Valley line last time sale. Northern Trampin I got quite early. West Somerset, obviously, I want that because especially when certain team comes out, I want to try and do something like that. Massive Transit, which is some other German route, and then Great Western Express. So we're going to jump in here and we're going to do an explore. And what we're going to do is look at the timetable view because the way I've got this set up is great because I've got all these other engines I can drive. And the one I'm going to drive, I think, for this particular journey, is probably the Class 40 because I like Class 40. They're cool.
All right.
So fond of 37s.
All right.
I know a lot of people don't like peaks. 47s, I like 47s. And then the 150. I mean, I could take the 150, I suppose. I haven't really driven that yet, but well, maybe. But, I mean, the 40 would be easier. But then again, I want to kind of do a local train. So I think, you know what? Against all odds, I'm going to take this one. And we're going to do it in, what month is it now? It's May. And it looks like a nice day outside, so we're going to do clear. So what are we going to do? We want to do a local, and we're going to go Penzance to St. Austell, I suppose. Let's go a bit earlier in the morning. What time is it now? It's about 10 to 9 in the morning as I record this. So let's grab that one in closest, I think. So while the game loads up, I'm just going to try and post, a link on my server, for example. God, this thing loads so quick. It's so much quicker than Train Sim. Like, if you want to jump in and play something, just get this and play this. It's like very similar to Train Sim, but it's a lot quicker. Let's see. Yeah, sorry about this, everyone. I don't really plan these very well. I'm just typing, pasting, and I'm going to copy that. So if anybody was on my server this morning and they've suddenly, been seeing that, yeah, sorry about that. Again, I don't know if anybody's going to be around, but I mean, maybe. We'll just see Reese sent me a message. Yeah, Boom. There you go. Letting friends know that I'm doing things. So I will get on properly. I'm going to see actually who is anybody around watching? I've got 15 people watching. Good morning or afternoon or whatever, everybody. Um, yeah, I mean, I kind of want to sort of, show a bit more off of this anyway. Trains and Voltives. I like Trains and Voltives overall. It's decent. In fact, you know what we're just sort of like while I'm messing around, let me just start off. So yeah, we're going to start here at where are we? Penzance? Yeah, so we're at Penzance. We're in a 150 in in regional railways livery, which I guess is like the R livery, I suppose. Yeah, it's kind of interesting. I mean, I will say that from what I see, mostly like the game is a little bit restrictive in some places. Like scenery can be a bit restrictive. The walking around is very restrictive. You can get out. Like the thing that this game does that TS doesn't is that you can I'm just showing you've seen it before. You can get up. You can move around and open things and whatnot. But yeah, we're going to try and drive it. So I've got locked doors. Yeah, so do that. I'll probably try from driver view mostly, but I'll try and get some like scenes of out and about. So we need to go to St. So what I'll do is I'll get us started. Hopefully the signal ahead of us will clear. Oh, hang on. You know what helps? Master key. There you go. And then I can put the reversal forward. And we can go. Oh God, that is very quiet. Maybe I should turn this up a little bit. That would be an idea, I reckon. There we go. Turn up the game a little bit. The horn is really quiet though, but the horn is like, there we go, better out here. Thing is, I'm not going to say too much about like a lot of the stuff in the game, as in like, the quality of it, because at the end of the day, wait a minute, is this got, what have I forgotten? I always do this, I always forget something while I'm getting prepared for things, like how to drive these stupid things. Like, I've set the reverser, I've set the master key. Oh God, key. I'm in forward, aren't I? I'll go forward. Brakes off. Make do something else. Probably. I'm sure somebody somewhere is going to tell me that I've been a big dum-dum and I've picked the wrong thing to, play with. Destination blind, yeah. I don't know. You meant to me. You're meant to just start it up, unless I'm like, no, I don't know. I've already screwed up majorly. So excellent. We're doing well, everyone. We are doing well. You'd have thought that you could just start. Chain brake release, wipers. Yeah. Take a rest, man. Is there a gearbox? I don't think so, because I literally started driving. I drove this literally the other day, and it started off fine. So what have I done wrong? Dead man switch? No. Anything else I meant to click? No. This is the Windows, maybe. I have no idea what I've done, but I've broken it already. Oh dear. Maybe if I restart the scenario, let me try that. Restart. Yeah. Let me try restarting and actually doing the master switch and everything first. I was supposed to be sharing this around service, wasn't I? I don't know. I'll tell you what, let me have a look at the live stream chat quick. If someone knows, I don't think anybody knows. Someone put, what have I missed? Nothing, because at the moment, I don't even know what I'm doing. Oh dear. Right, okay, so let me unlock the doors, that gives me some time. So, master switch. Maybe that was what I needed to do. No, unlock. Yeah, that's right. And then I'm going to put it into there. I'm going to do that. At the moment, the brake's at 3.5, so I need to charge it. Wait a minute. It's in full service. Oh my God. I will work this out. If not, I'll just go and drive the 101 or something. There we go. Right, let's release the brakes. Have I done it this time? Have I Have I got it? Let's try. Bit of throttle. Yes! I did it! I worked out a thing. I literally did it the complete opposite way that I have no idea why that was a thing, but never mind. So yeah, here we go then. We're going to start from here in Penzance. We're going to make our way up to St. Hospital via St. Hern. Now, I tell you what, like, even though the graphics aren't like the greatest in the world, this is certainly a lot more realistic than in normal TS. You know, what they now call TS Classic. I'm not quite sure why it's called TS Classic. It's a bit weird. I suppose it saves the same train sim like 20 million one. Yeah. What's the sound like, everyone? Like, can I be heard over the sound of the engine, or should I turn the train volume down a little bit, or should I just sit in the cab where it's nice and quiet? I don't know. But I really suppose I'd better continue doing the link sharing in a minute. Otherwise, well, I don't even know if people are around, but I don't even know whether I'm going to keep this stream up, actually, to be perfectly honest. It depends how entertaining I can be. And if anybody joins me. And all that jazz. But, yeah, you know what, guys? I will talk about this properly in a minute. But the route itself is quite nice. I don't want to merge it, it's a good service. But actually, while we're sat here at the red signal, I can continue doing my link sharing and whatnot. But yeah, I'll talk about the route a little bit. I'll talk about other routes that I'm probably going to do and stuff like that. So yeah, sometimes I suppose. Maybe. I don't know. I was thinking about posting a link to this. I don't know. Maybe. Do you know what? I'm going to. Yeah. I'm going to do. If anyone fancies watching. Yeah, I know it comes under self-advertisement. I'm sure that the mods can delete it if it's unnecessary on GAD, but I just kind of wanted to share it with peeps because, you know, it's something different. Why have I set a red signal? Come on. Come on. This is not very poggers. Oh, God, I said poggers. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry, everyone. Yeah, I have no idea what I'm on about. I don't know whether I'm tired, drunk, or something, but I'm it's certain. I think I can find here. Can you choose me? Oh yeah, look, it's a 47. How cool! Let's go for 8 of you. Ah, that's what we're waiting for. Waiting for 47 to go by. Hello. What are you? You are 47544. So it's not my one. Anyway.
Oops.
We have a green signal, so let us depart. Let's hope we can actually depart. It's nice though. The one thing I'll say that is pretty good about this is the fact that with certain routes anyway, in service mode, they have added like, you know, locos from other add-ons now in tier 4.2. In tier 4.1, you could, in tier 4.2, you can, which is quite cool. So like, I mean, I can drive on the West Somerset with like a class 20 chopper or a 31 as the thumbnail of this video shows you. I'm hoping you can do the same thing with the Steam engines because I pre-ordered Steam. That's why I'm getting back into TF World 2 a bit more. Also because like, I just wanted to change from TS. I've been working with TS for a long time. I've been working with it with like the season 11 of my show and, you know, doing dark fights and things on that. And so I just wanted something a bit different, something a bit, you know, a bit more casual, relaxed, I guess. And this is probably slightly more relaxed if you can get the train to move, of course. But yeah. Let me have a look at the, let's see what's going on in the world of common section, to be perfectly honest. So train spotting from Taranga after what I think of the new upcoming steamboat. Well, from what I saw, I don't know whether I was actually that impressed with the route itself. But I'm gonna basically see, you know, I'm basically gonna see, oh hello, we can see that a bit now. I'm going to see what it's like because I'm going to give it the benefit of the doubt because it's like, I mean, I bought TF World and TF World 2 because of the implication that it could be Steam engines at some point, and I'm just going to try it because I'm pretty sure you guys want to see somebody's take on the Steam stuff. I mean, like, I don't know whether it'll come out on the day that it actually releases because of the work, but we'll see. So, yeah, I'll have another look at the comment section in a sec. Yeah, well, actually, to be fair, I'm accelerating for a minute, so I think we can get away with it. So people are saying about, you know, me driving 150. Yeah, I don't mind 150s. I hear bad things about. I'm not a diesel expert. I'm not an expert on diesels. I'm not an expert on the particular kind of diesel. But it looks like a 150. It, I suppose, sounds like a 150. I hear the sounds aren't great, like other people have said, but I think it's okay, serviceable, and you got to remember as well. I think Chainsaw World is more geared towards casual rail enthusiasts, like because it's for console as well. And I think that draws a lot into it. If it's like proper simulating things, but I mean, like to be honest, the amount of features that this has is fine. You can still look around the cab and do all that lot. So someone just said something about the 150 being bad because it's for something about indoors or something, but it's an end door. There's an end door there. I completely missed that bit. Oh, that is very loud. How is that volume-wise to everybody watching? Is that too loud or is that right? I can't help but notice that the coach numbers have very similar numbers. 52221, 57221. Don't know whether that's realistic or not, but this is a route, again, one of my friends wanted to see, so I'm hoping that he checks in and watches this at some point. Even though, like, it's just going to be me ranting and raving. This one's pretty sprightly, actually, to be fair. I know it's just like a unit, but it's quite quick. Okay, we'll double check the comment section because I want to make sure that people can actually like hear okay. Let's see. Yeah, well, apparently the sound's alright. That's fine. Thanks spot from Taranga. I don't know whether I'm even pronouncing the name properly. But they're saying they wouldn't have touched the West Cornwall local route with Marshall. I mean, this is a route that isn't really, properly explored in Train Sim 1. I think there's Vales of Devon Cornwall goes down here, but there's no scenery or hardly any scenery. I don't mind it. It's all right. It's okay. I'll give it the benefit of the doubt. I think it's okay, like from what I've seen, and it's the gradients are what make it fun. There's lots of steep gradients on this, so it gives you a proper little challenge to stick to the speed limit. And plus, like everything TS World, like yeah, well, like with any video game, I suppose, yeah, it's not perfect, but it's a casual little thing. To be honest, I should have streamed this yesterday, if I'm really honest, because I was playing a lot of TS World 2 yesterday, and yeah, I think I don't know. It was interesting, but I think it would have been cool if I was streaming it, maybe, because I had a couple of friends around, but we'll see. We'll see if people turn up today. I'm sat in a voice call somewhere, so hiding in the shadows.
Oh no, you got too many cows.
Attempt to talk to me, which is terrifying. I'm going to get back in the cab now because it's very loud out there. And also, we're nearly at St. Earth, although I'm pretty sure last time I tried running this route, for some reason, when I approached St. Earth, the little like marker at the top stopped at like a mile, and I was like, "Where the hell am I?" And then suddenly it was like, "Oh my god, it's right here!" So, only thing I noticed as well on DTGs, like on these routes anyway, is lack of line side fencing. I know that's something that was mentioned on about Spirit of Team during DTG's live stream on that, but it is kind of actually rather noticeable, especially when I went out on the railways. When was it? Last weekend, I went to Portsmouth. I ended up having to get a replacement bus from Fareham, but I went on the the main line from Southampton, to Southampton, and then Southampton to Southampton to Fareham, and then a bus from Fareham to Portsmouth. Had a look around down there. Oh my goodness! I'm going to probably not make this stop. Gonna do emergency. Don't that make any difference? Yeah, we're gonna overshoot, I think. Although saying that, no, we are gonna overshoot. That's because I wasn't concentrating and we suck. At least there wasn't a red signal. Although there is a red signal ahead. So I guess time to set the reverser to back, and we're going to go back, and we're going to be running out of time. Yeah, we're like really behind on time. It's really sad actually. I was really quite confident yesterday driving, like mostly. I'm doing a little bit of speeding here and there, but mostly I'll keep the time. So yeah, works. We'll just we'll just pretend this didn't happen, okay? We'll We didn't overrun the station. We're just coming in backwards for no reason. Which is up the speed a little bit. And the noise. And then we shall slam on those anchors. And stop nowhere near the marker. Brilliant. Although to be fair, hand said I've stopped, so there's another one there. Just yeah, there you go. That's another unit. Oh mate, this will make a nice party shot actually from that platform. Yeah. Ah. Well, we're in the trees. This is the graphical fidelity we're looking at. Let's move back out here. Okay. Over the fence, bolt the fence. So yeah, we're at St. Earth. I've got something really funny to show you. I really should have mentioned it to DPG, at some point, or like message him or whatever. But yeah, there's an error in the on the map in the cab of the whatever unit this is, the 150. Oh shoot! I forgot to put it into the forward. There we go. Oh god, I have not done very well. We are failing miserably at this today. The most incompetent driver in the world. Right, we're going the right way. Hey! And now we've got to like literally go 420 blaze it, speed all the way because we need to make up time because we failed miserably. Well, I mean, you can't say at least this isn't entertaining, I suppose. Oh shoot! Hang on. Oh dear, we're gonna have to start again anyway. Oh dear. Oh god, let's do some face service. I forgot that if you go back, you then have a red signal ahead, and it completely soft locks you into that place anyway. So, whatevs. Right. Okay. Let's pretend that we're doing all this again. It's fine. Okay. Right. We can get a nice departure shot anyway, and all that jazz. So it's fine. Not incompetent. Definitely not incompetent, right? I'm not incompetent. I promise. I'm not incompetent. Just don't get the, like literally this video is proof why you should never I will never be a real train driver as much as I would have loved to have been when I was younger. I will just like muck up completely because I'll just be so distracted. Right, let's roll up so we can watch that 47. Thanks for pressing my button. We will actually get to the end of this route. Like I don't know how long I'm going to be streaming for, but I want to try a couple of the other routes I've got. Oh, excuse me, sorry, I've got a bit scattered as well. I want to try some other routes out, show them off a little bit. Oh, but while we're actually, I'll show you that thing I was talking about, the map. Yeah, there's an error with the map inside the 150 that I'm not sure anybody picked up on. Because there's like a map hanging on the side of the logo, like inside the cabin, like the passenger cabin. When we stop at the end here, I'll get out of my driver's seat and I'll show you. But it is kind of funny. That was the story I'm trying to talk about. I'm sure everybody's seen it. I'm not sure, like, I don't remember what the 150 is like for TS itself, but I know it's not the greatest train I've ever driven. To be fair, like, I think the best, I don't know what the best train in this game is actually that I've driven. I mean, I very much enjoy the 40 because class 40 is a fave. Bring back old phrases there. I'll just jump out of the train so we watch 47 again. Oh no, I won't. First of all, while we're waiting, I'll say the same. So we walk out. Oops, okay, right. There we go. Yeah, right. Look at this map. What do you see is wrong? So we're at Penzance at the bottom. You've got St. Earth, Hale, Camborne, Red Roof, Truro, St. Austell. But what's that? The St. Earth to St. Ives line. We're going from St. Earth to St. Earth. Someone really mucked up on the spelling there. Whoops. So yeah, now you've seen that, you're never going to unsee it. Also, the fact that the map is rotated like 90 degrees is really weird as well. It looks like it should have been the other way around, but oh, never mind. That's that. So there's that. Let's get back in the driver's seat, and we shall watch the train come again with the 8 ball. Gives me a chance to sort of maybe look at the commentary again. So people can go, well, I'm assuming somebody somewhere have got to have said, Tom, you're an incompetent driver! Or something like that, I suppose. Let me have a look. I'll read out a couple of comments while we're here as well. Well, Jordan put slow clapping, but that's because he's a bum. Yeah, someone put they're not hiring you anytime soon, I know. There's a Jubilee called Australia, yeah, good morning, yeah. I'm gonna, someone said good stream Steam route, well, I will when it comes out. The route was cut off to St. Austell instead of going to Plymouth. Yeah, I agree, that is actually really annoying. It's like with all of the TS1 routes, so they all seem a lot shorter than they should be. Anyway, what number is this one now? 47582, still got 47527. Anyway, that's fine. We'll continue on our. We shall attempt this time not to be so incompetent. How about that? How's that sound, everyone? Sound good? Yeah, I would like to if this route went to Plymouth, like, Penzance to Plymouth. I'm sure they could do that. It's not hard. So we'll have the East Coastway route, goes eastbourne to Brighton. I'd like to, I mean, if it had gone a little bit further, like to Hove or something, or even like a bit further along the coast to towards Portsmouth, would be cool. Then again, there are so many routes in this game that I'd like to actually see done. Like the Southwestern Main Line would be cool. Southampton to Weymouth, that's cool. Me, I'm like southern stuff. I mean, bloody hell, now they're putting steam engines in actually. I'm hoping that's going to unlock a few doors for different routes and maybe more steam era. If people, invest in it and buy it. That's kind of why I bought it. So I want to show TPG. It's like, yeah, if you bring steam engines in, I will probably be a first day buy. But if they suddenly announce like, oh yeah, we're going to build this route and this route and this route, it'll be like, but I want them to build steam era because I like diesels. Like I like what we've got, and I'd like to see more. Oh god, I don't know, like woodhead electrics or something. But I'd like to see. Well, to be honest, I say that I'd like to see a lot of things, but steam would be quite interesting, especially like seeing the talent we've got. If DTG like sort of turned around to people who. I mean, I'm looking at Boston Games. I think Boston Games actually were involved in the modelling of the Jubilee and 8F that are coming to Spirit Steam. I'm sure I've seen that. I don't know whether they bought the meshes off him or whether he actually was involved in like giving them to DTG, whatever. I don't know. I don't know the politics of that. I'm sure I'll find out a bit more when I actually drive them on whatever day it is it comes out. But yeah, it'll open up a few things. I'm really hoping you can use steam engines on West Somerset because that is something that they desperately need to include. Like, taking the Jubilee and the 8F over the West Somerset Railway. And me, just for the banter, I'll probably take a Jubilee down London to Brighton or along the West Cornwall Oval. The other thing is actually, I'm sure, no, I'm probably wrong actually. I'm sure there used to be a branch line at Hale. Yes, there was. There used to be a branch line at Hale. It went down to. Well, actually, it was, I think, the Helston Railway. Was it called Hale? I don't know, but this part of Cornwall fascinates me. I love Cornwall. But it would have been cool if we did go to Plymouth. Then we could have done like a lot more. I mean, even if it went as far as somewhere like Bodmin, because I think Bodmin's the next station after St. Austell. I don't know, but there's a lot of potential. Like, and because these routes are like obviously they're not massive. And because the game engine is so much quicker, I'm sure that a big long route could be made. Like London to Brighton's quite long, 50 miles. This route is about 44 miles. I don't know what the longest route TF2 is at the moment, but it would be nice to see. So we're going to try and get to St. Earth, and I'm going to attempt not to muck up completely. That also helped me see how far, if I look back at my screen, I am. Yeah, not too far behind. Any more comments? Someone said about building the Hope Valley line. S&D would actually, not S&D, Settlement Carlisle would be good. Steam route should have been sold to Plymouth via Exeter and Hampton. That would have been good as well. I'd love to have seen that. Train Potter says, through to Liverpool in 1950 with only Stanley engines and such a boring predictable choice. You know what? I'm actually kind of surprised they weren't really meta about it and just did a black 5. I'm sure that's going to. Do you know what? Actually, no, I say that. I'm not surprised because the Black 5 will come out as an add-on to it. Like, you know how West Somerset, when it came out for Painted World, one of the add-ons for it was the Class 33 pack, which just included one VR Green 33. They will release Crew to Liverpool with the Jubilee and the 8F, and they will have, I guarantee you, I will literally stake maybe 20 pence on it, maybe 30p if you find me in a generous mood, that Black 5 will be the first DLC steam engine released. And if it isn't, it will be something along those lines, like a Stanley and Mogul. Although a 4F would be really cool. I'm sure that somebody said ages ago that there was a Fowler 4F made for Train Sim World 2. Or at least like even just a physical model that was blocked in the game. I mean, even some AI, like some AI logos would be good. Ones that you can't drive, but ones that you can just sort of face down in service mode. And it's just like, you know, you're restricted to getting in the cab. Because in service mode on TF2, that's the one thing I will say that I quite enjoy about TF2. And that is that you can jump off your train, abandon it, a driver will take over, or you need to go into free roam, right? And you can like, oh, we're not gonna make time. You can just jump on and be a passenger, and that's kind of what I like. Like, if you want to sit back and relax, I mean, my old my old vlogs, they used to do that. I mean, you know, I can probably do a bit of vlogging while I'm here today. Not much I really got. Well, actually, there are a few things I'd like to say, but I'm not going to spoil about it because there's some things I'm not allowed to talk about. But you know, talk about stuff that's going on in life. For example, like my partner's. Oh shoot! I've done it again. Emergency. My partner, for example, she's been looking to get a new job, and I think she's going to be getting a new job. And she succeeded in an interview, so I'm very happy for her. That's very good for her. Okay, maybe I was a little bit ambitious on that. Yeah, I had an incident at work this week that I can't really talk about much, but yeah, it has a bit of a good week for me. Same as another problem with the car. So yeah, it's been an interesting old week for me. It's not been great, which is why I've sort of been immersing myself with trying to not think about it too much this weekend, hence why I'm playing a lot of Trains as well, and been doing some other bits and bobs in TS. Right, so this time we're saying, we've actually slowed right down, and we're going to stop before that signal. We're going to make it this time. I would have thought the brakes would be a lot more beefy. Then again, I think it's probably because I'm used to driving the Suzuki Flips. I've been used to driving the electric cars on London to Brighton, or East Coast races, but I think that short those maybe. But the other thing I say about St. Ives is this is the branch for the St. Ives line. So the St. Ives line branches off here, and it goes to St. Ives via, I think, Leyland Saltings, Leyland, and Cardiff Bay. And it's a really pretty little route. Unfortunately, I don't really like, I don't know whether it's just me, but I think the TS version of this route, like the St. Ives branch, looks a little bit better to me. The guys at, I think it's ATS, I'm not sure. But whoever it is anyway, who did the, what do you call it? I can't even think what you call it. Like the Wales, Devon, Cornwall, that's it. You know, they've done this area, and I think they did a really good job. But as far as things are concerned, oh, we're going to miss our chance to watch the other train down. Let's move that over. As far as it goes, like it's a decent representation, and it's like you know, not something that's been ever officially put in a TS World, not TS World, the original TS. I don't know, they're very confusing. But anyway, the speed. Let's go. But that loop is not very good on the board, is it? Anyway, let's do a view from down here. I'm not sure this does it well, but I'm driving the Class 33, not 33, the Class 31. You know, the Goyle. I'm going to turn down a little bit on that one. I'm driving the Goyle, you know, the PED 31, and I really like the way that it sort of bounces around. Oh, like I passed the signal again. Oh, what? I'm not. Do you know what? Do you know what? Right, we're going back to the menu, and we're going to start. Actually, no, I say that. I don't think I can start from St. And again, I could explore on foot from St. Earth. So I'll show you that anyway. Yeah, let's go St. Earth 9:20. Maybe. I don't know when the next train gets in there. Yeah, I failed again. It's just not happening. It's just not happening today. Like it's not gonna happen. I'm not gonna do it. Oh, hang on, where are we? Right, okay, we're here. Oh God, run. I want to take over whatever this is. W, that's what I want. I think it's a 47. So what we've done is we failed miserably with the thingamajigger. So we're going to take over this service. We're going to steal 47476. Yeah, excuse me, I'm coming in at the end. Sorry, mate. I'm going to sit in the driver's seat. I would like to begin. There we go. There we go. We're not driving 150 anymore. We've just stolen a 47 because it was annoying me. Oh, okay. Train symbol 2. Are you drunk? Guys, I think train symbol 2 is drunk. Like doors just randomly open, like down there. I'm sure once I saw the funniest thing. I'm sure I saw people stepping out from down on those coaches, like when this happened before the CS1. But Jesus, let's set the camera here because then I don't know whether the 47 does it as well. Not that. Oh yeah, this is local. Right, this time, how about this? I look at the signals. I'll look at the signals and see if I can go. Oh God, my stupid stomach! Come on. I want to do like these fancy shots where we just watch the train leave. See, now the signal ahead is green. What the hell? But you know what I mean? Like, at least you can take other trains out on these routes rather than being stuck to the ones that come with the route, like in the original TS12 at least. But that signal is definitely green. I'm looking at it. I can see it. It's green. We're going to make it this time, everyone. There is now no signal. Great, thanks. We love it. We love it. Great. Jesus. Yeah. Here. I can hear something weird, like a little squeaky sound. I'm sure I heard it the other day. Pattern speeding. No, not. Not yet, anyway. You know, I can hear the windscreen wipers. Why? I've not even got them on. Oh my God. Hang on a minute, this is a semi-fast, I think. We're supposed to, this is a semi-fast. Okay, so, okay, all right. So where are we now? We're, I recognise this place. This is Hale. Yeah, we're coming into Hale now. This is Hale. Oh my God, like trying to slide around. I don't know why we're not stopping here, but it must be because it's semi-fast. Does look alright though, doesn't it? Apart from the fact that it's triggering me because there's no brake coach. That annoys me. like unfathomably annoys me. So yeah, we're not stopping at Hale for some reason, but we are going to Camborne, even though Camborne to me isn't like really that important. Okay. I don't know what the station's actually, because I'm sure that I saw that Camborne isn't actually listed on the route map. Oh well, this is going to be a lot slower as well because we're in a 47 and the gradient. Oh god! Oh god! Jesus! Oh no! People are doing that thing. People are now doing this thing because we discovered TGRF out of context. Some dude, I don't know who it is. They need to join my server or something. They basically take bits that are out of context from my show and they just sort of like upload them to Twitter. I mean, like people think like I should be angry, but I'm not. I think it's hilarious some of the things this guy does. But now people are like, because we mentioned it during a live stream, now people are sending submissions of me during live streams saying things. So recognition for TDRS out of context, I guess. Like, if someone clicks this bit, TDRS out of context, you're doing good. Well done. And also that means someone's going to click this bit. So I better do. Anyway, back to being professional. I can be professional. We've only gone through 2 sets of red signals and failed the scenario twice. Okay, I'm pretty sure I can do it. Okay, from this point onwards, I'm pretty sure I can get to the end of this route without another spat. Because if I do spat again, I'm just going to give up on West Cornwall local, and I'm just going to go and do another route. Because again, it's not like an incredibly long route, but what is incredibly long are these gradients. Because look, I'm only doing 52 miles an hour. I mean, on 1 in 70, 1 in 60, 1 in 50. Oh my god, these gradients are insane. Like, if you think about the Great Western Main Line, and you think about how the section from Bristol to London is like, Brunel billiard table, and then you just get to like Devon and Cornwall, and it's just like, no, it's not Brunel billiard table anymore. Now it's just Brunel's freaking mountains. It's just Brunel's cheese grater. I'm trying to think of a good analogy and I can't think of one. If we could use some help. Anybody good analogy? You've got Brunel's billiard table. Brunel's what's sort of big and jagged and just goes up down all the time. Lots of the Regis, maybe. I don't know. Oh, sorry. That's an old joke. That is a very old joke. David, if you're watching this, sorry mate, but up, down, up, down, up, down. Jesus, what is wrong with me? I'm so drunk, tired, or something. Right, Campbell's 3 miles away. No, great. I might do an out camp here again. So we can look at the mighty majesty of a 47. Yeah. Oh, come on, speed. No, we're still getting that hill. Come on. But yeah, I suppose I better give my actual feedback on the route as well. Yeah, apart from the fact there's like literally no line side fences anywhere, which is really weird. I'm sure that that's a law. And the fact that I see a lot of problems with clipping. If you're just casually playing it, I mean, this is for a different audience. This is like for a more casual audience. So, I'm not going to complain that much about it. And it looks sort of okay. I've seen a lot worse. I've seen worse freeware routes for train sim itself. And I know, I get it. Like, this is a professional company. They should be doing better. But again, I just think it's fun. Like, there's a bit of fun to be had. It's a bit different. It's a challenge. I know it's kind of a wishy-washy opinion to have, but it's true though, isn't it? It's built for a completely different audience, like of casual, like train fans, really. That's why everything is so easy to explain. Like everything is just sort of explained and it's simple. But I don't know. Maybe people have got a different opinion in the comments. Maybe people think I'm talking out of my proverbial bum. I just kind of enjoy it. Not gonna lie, I just kind of enjoy casually driving along in different diesels. They're even better with steam, obviously, of course, because steam is my jam. But then again, all diesels are my jam as well. So I actually kind of enjoy the fact I can run along in Cornwall with 47 or a 40 or a 45. I'm sure you could, if you were really that keen, you could even take one of the Bronx out on the main line. Painful. Pain. Please nobody suggest that. If someone super chats or super thanks me to say, take a grog from the main line, I'm actually not sure what I'll do. I would probably just hate them forever because then it'll be like, yeah, okay, I'll do it, but I'll take it on the St. Earth to St. Ives branch. Actually, that's a really good idea. If I get a super chat or a super thanks, because I think I've been able to super thanks now, I have no idea why or what that actually entails. But if someone does that, I may actually go and do that. That'd be fun. A little fun thing to do during this stream. Yeah, not begging for money or anything. Not begging for the interaction. Then again, like if there's a way that the comment could be like lit up during the actual stream itself, that I could just see, that'd be cool. I'll have a look at the comment section for a minute because I've got a little while to go. Well, here we go. This is Reese Arnold has said quite a few things. You know, challenging Hilly Root with frequent stop. That's actually what I'm doing here. Oh shit, I just realised something. I'm saying about going to Keely. I'm going to start racing. I'm going to look at the comment for a minute. And he also asked me what was wrong with geeks. Well, nothing really. I just know a lot of people don't like geeks. I don't mind geeks. Except for that one that was at the Battlefield line, the one that everyone needs on about. What was it? 45015? Has it been scrapped yet? Oh God, we need some juice. We're gonna stall. What is 11? Tell you what, let's oh God. What is wrong with this camera? I hate this camera sometimes. It's so bizarre. And it doesn't let you sort of free roam out much further than like trackside. That's kind of annoying. Ah. Hello people. Ah. 22 miles an hour. Okay. Yeah, then we have got to be able to stop in this marker. I mean, this is Campbell, by the way. Hello, Campbell. We've got to be able to stop in this marker. Don't want to put too much brake on before this time. Oh, excuse me. Yeah, look, I'm still going to have to put power on even though I braked. I'm sure I was doing this the other day. And, just putting the lights on. Oh, as well. Yesterday I was doing this yesterday. And for some reason, I like managed to wheel slip the 47 into failure. How do I do that? Here we go, made it. Although I still think the platform markers are a little bit too far down. I know why that is, actually, I think. I bet because it's built to the 150 like that. Whoa! That was not very professional. Then again, I say just the way that platform is. Yeah, look at that. That is I'm not really sure how to describe that. Not great. Not great. Not great. There's me singing the phrase that removed and saying, like, oh, actually, right, and then I find glaring errors like that. I'm sorry. Then again, I'm not being paid for doing this anyway, so I can take it for like this. I can't say see anything else. I would say everything's like this 47 looks like a spoon. Looks like 47. The draw distance in the game is actually very good. I have noticed. Like trees that they turn like they pop in 2D, and the textures on the coaches, as you can see, sort of get blurry the further away you go. But they just seem like little complaints, to be honest. Right. Brakes off. And maximum thrash. Oh, maybe not too much because I'll look at it again. Actually, I want to check that. Does it actually spin the wheels? Yes, it does. That is cool. Oh God, how much? Come on, train. the brakes were still on, I think. What the heck? And now, oh my God, come on, go! Speed! Speed! We are not making this timetable. Like, this timetable could just walk away. Like trash. Let's have a look at the comment section while I move back into the cab. Keep an eye on what's going on. Oh no! Oh no! Oxy 86, take a Gronk on the main line with a super chat for 2 Australian dollars. Okay, right, okay, you win. Once I've done this, I'm going to take it on the main line, and as the St. Earth to St. Ives line is technically a mainline railway. We'll take the Gronk over that, okay? That is quite, what do they say? What's the word? Based? That's quite based. We shall do that then. Yeah, we shall do that. Yeah, I like that. Someone in the chat put, he's seen it. I've seen it. Yeah, I'm so sorry. I do apologise, but that is, I might have to do some more super chat challenges, even if it's like a very small amount, or at least maybe even just put a poll up, like what should I do after we've done that? Something like that, maybe. But we're going to go to Red Roof. I mean, I don't know why Roof is red. Maybe she got sunburn. But yeah, okay, I'll try and work this out, because the other thing is I'm not sure like 100% how service mode works. I might be able to work it out, because I tried to make my own scenario the other day, it didn't work, but I will attempt to see if I can get a Gronk to do the St. Ives line. We will try that after we've done this run, okay? Thank you to, I think it was like Oxy86 for doing that. That's a fun thing for the day, at least. It cheered me up a little bit. It's like no way is it the money, it's the interaction that I love. I love the interaction that I get with the audience sometimes. I wish sometimes I had a second screen, because I have to constantly flick between, you know, the actual game and then flicking back to the live stream. I mean, technically I could use my phone, but I don't know, because it's already down on battery and I really can't possibly charge it. So we'll just play the game of me sort of flicking back to the live stream. Yeah, there you go. Someone said base and VR blue pill. I don't know what that means. Also high hashtag. Don't you mean hashtag high or hashtag I am very high? I'm not really. I don't do drugs much. I mean, yeah, the only drugs I do are like my prescribed medication. You know, looking at things like a omeprazole, which I really need to take more often because it really helps my stomach, especially my new tablet. So I'm going to go into like vlog territory here, but I'm on a new tablet called Ribelsis, and basically it's to prevent me feeling hungry. It's to help my diabetes, but it makes you feel so sick. Like some mornings I'll get up and I'll be like, oh, like you take it half an hour before you eat or drink anything else, you take it with water, and then you just feel sick like all day. And it's like, I don't know whether that's the implication to actually make you not eat, but it works, and I'm sure I've lost weight. I've got a phone call about it actually, I think next week or the week after. Might be the week after actually, to discuss whether I'm doing alright with the medication. But that horn, that's not horn. The windscreen wiper noise is really bugging me, so I'm going to get it back outside here. I'm on this side. Oi! Hey! Hey! On the sun side, thank you very much. Go back of the train. That's the whole point. We go down here, and we watch the back of the train for no reason. And then that one's come to the front. Oh God, I don't know what I'm doing anymore. Well, we're approaching next station, so it's time to break. Break, please. Also, yeah, 40 zone, we felt that one miserably. Are we going to be able to stop at the next station? I'm going to suggest maybe. Oh yeah, we'll stop. We'll be right. We'll be right. We're going to stop at Red Roof. Probably a little bit quicker than I anticipated. So take the brakes off. Oh my, yes. The brakes are much better on the 47 than they were on the 150. Why are we in the trees? Get me out of the trees. Like literally passengers are just like walking up down the station like, who is Who is this incompetent driver? Why are they so terrible? Like, why can't they even stop a train at the station? At least that's what I'd be saying. Like, if I saw a 47 all the way down there, I'd love to speak back to what we're talking about. I think we're talking about the tablet or something. But yeah. Basically, I think I'm losing weight, and this tablet's helping. I'm getting a phone call to talk about whether it's doing any good. And I hope it is, because it'd be nice to actually be losing a bit of weight, so I am a bit hefty. At least I think I'm hefty. Other people are like, oh, you're not that heavy, you're not that big. It's like, dude, like, I'm fat. Well, I mean, at least I haven't overrun the station and run a red signal so far. We are running, like, well, we're running quite late. But then again, this is BR. So it's okay, because it's British Railways, and British Railways are notorious for running late. Or is it Southern? I don't know. One of the two. We're fine. Railway companies rarely run to time. It's fine. We're just, it's okay. All right? Let's get these camera views and watch 47 disappear into the distance while I look at the comment section again. Yeah. Let's see. Someone said, don't put a rain with completely surplus train. No. What do you guys think of a Victorian set TS route? That'd be cool. I'd love to see some engines like Wilberforce and Northumbrian built. I'm not quite sure. I'd hate to think how Tom go. I'm not sure that. I'm such a good driver that you've been promoted to passenger. Yeah, that's fair. I meant to say I hate to think how Tom would go with a German route. Oh, please don't make me. No, I'm not going to say it because I really don't know if I want to drive a German route today. And I've only got 2. So if somebody says, oh yeah, I'll see the chat like however much, and you have to drive a German route, please no. Let's try and keep this a little bit closer to home. Although if someone does it for the memes, I guess I'm going to have to do it. But before we do any sort of challenges like that, I have to finish this run, and I have to take a gonky gonk on the same. I have to say I'm Bay line. 47. Want to go? Go. Speed. Speed. There. And this is why the likes of South Western Railway and Southern won't hire me, because I cannot drive trains. Like clearly, I'm clearly showing that now. Like flash forward to like 5 years time where I actually attempt to get a job in these companies. I'm like, oh yeah, we saw you on a live stream many years ago, and you said you can't drive a train, so why should we hire you? And then I'll just have nothing. I'll just have to accept my fate and not being able to work. Well, I've already accepted my fate. Diabetes people can't drive trains, basically. At least that's what I'm told. Anyway, off we go. See, this is something else I actually wanted to point out as well. Like, just go back to TS World 2 a little bit. The action points up the top, you see them in the top right. I've got 4,768 AP, which every time I look at it, I think Armstrong Powerhouse. So like, you know, they do like sound packs and things, train sim, classic train sim, like normal train sim, Railworks. But in this game, they're called action points, and you get them for like, you know, doing certain things like opening windows on locos or you know, driving under the speed limit. Like there you go, it's just said there, driving under the speed limit, 30 points. What do those points actually do for me? All they seem to do is just like level up something that doesn't matter to me. Like it doesn't matter what level I am. Like playing the game for a bit of fun. I don't understand. Like I don't understand. It's like this game doesn't have development either. That would be so funny. Just like, you know, driving along, suddenly get switched onto the wrong line, bonk. What am I saying? That's not funny. It's funny in like train sim itself, but not in this because it looks more real. And there are like actual people like mooching around, and you're actually a real person that can mooch around. I have no idea what I'm talking about. I'm going to go back to the cab because I'm clearly rambling. And I remember one not going back into the cab because all I can hear is the stupid windscreen wiper that's not even going. And now I've done it, and it's making the noise twice. What? Game! Why are you doing this to me? What did I do so wrong? Also, why am I at notch 6? Let's get up to notch 10. Because we're like really far behind. Maybe I should do some. I've got an idea. I've got a wicked idea. We're not going to make it up to Truro, but we are going to do some speeding, my dudes. I'm just signaling to the guard. Yeah, we're speeding. Don't use a GPS tracker. Hopefully, anyway. Like as long as I like stop if there's a signal. But we're not going to make it for 9:49. We've got 5 minutes to cover 6 miles. Like I don't know whether we can actually wrangle that. I don't know if we can do that. Just do a little wobble of the camera, just to disorientate everyone. There we go. Oh, hello. I can. Yes, Reese is watching. Hey! You can spend the points on buying bacon sandwiches for the driver. Yes! I would really like a bacon sandwich right now. I hate you so much. What else is there? Someone put, oh wait, oh, Sam Patch Play's not doing that. Jordan says, hey Tom, how about doing a super chat live stream? What? Explain yourself, Jordan. Please explain what you mean by that. You get minus 1,500 action points for bad. I'm just about to ask whether you tried turning them off and on again. Yes, I have now done that, Edgar Kovacs. It does not work. And now someone else wants a bacon sandwich. Oh, imagine he starts being at the Super Police 47 shows up. The Super 47 in this game would be amazing. Oh my God, I would love that. That would be so poggers. Like, I hate that word, but it would be funny. Yeah. Hey up, what the hell? What? Jordan, explanations. My mate Jordan has just messaged me to say, apart from the fact we're going through this station, like 89 miles an hour, what the hell? Maybe we will be able to freaking get to the end. According to Jordan, somebody famous is watching my stream. I was like, what? Who? I mean, Reese is famous, isn't he? Oh my God. Are we going to make it, do you reckon? Like, I'm speeding, but are we going to make it? I don't know. I can't stand the sound of that stupid thing now. So we're just going to go from the side. The other thing I'd like to actually see more in TFL2, like especially on this route with double track, come on, let's have some AI hanging around. Let's just accelerate again. Yeah, oh, here we go. Oh, hello. I'm getting the... And now, one of my other friends messaged me, I hate poggers, that's not poggers. What is going on this morning? I have no idea what is going on. Like, I am so confused. Like, I'm getting so many mixed messages about things. Actually, more importantly, I really hope you guys out there watching this are actually kind of enjoying the stream. Because I don't stream very often. I keep getting in my head that people don't like me streaming or get bored of me streaming. Especially when I'm just doing Train Sim or Train Sim World. So I do generally hope people are actually kind of enjoying this random ass live stream this morning. I hope people are. Let me see. I'm just going to read a couple of comments out again quick. Time stop. Really annoyed at the draw distance to shadows on the track. Yeah, that is not great. As a trainer, I've been nicked for speeding. First way, 1 Northern TP. Oh God. Someone's saying about like crazy Super 47 physics. Yeah, my goodness. We've got 2 miles to go. We are going incredibly quickly. We are not getting any action points right now, ladies and gents. We are just literally, I'm so glad this game doesn't do development. We're doing 95. We are trying very hard to catch up to a timetable that is unrealistic. We are unrealistically not going to be able to catch up to. But I think that 30 zone is probably going to make me want to slow down a little bit. Maybe. I mean, Jesus Christ, we actually are motoring along quite quick. But anyway, like I do hope people are enjoying like my crazy ramblings. Like I say, I'm not like I'm not a Twitch streamer. I'm not like one of these big, massive hobby people who can have like thousands upon thousands of people. But the people watching, I hope you enjoy what we do. Yeah. Here at DDJP, we value the fact that I'm probably going to try and slow down now. No, my luck, the next signal. Oh no, I thought the next signal was going to be red, but it's not. But this curve is a bit tight. But it's okay, the 47 has decent brakes. We're approaching Truro. So we're approaching City of Truro, I guess. Jump back in the camera as well. I'm so used to doing that in Train Sim Normal. That, oh my god, that windscreen wiper noise is getting worse. Oh, hello, what's that? Oh, I missed it. Hang on. Yeah. Oh, it's 37. Hello. Why is the train, like, literally, the brakes on the train were really good earlier on. And now we're still speeding through the station. Oh my god. Oh, thank God for that. I just noticed the most amazing thing ever. There is not a red signal ahead of us. And oh my god, we stopped! Oh my god, are we going to actually catch up to time a little bit? I really hope so. If we can like 420 blaze it out of Truro, that'd be amazing. While we're waiting for the doors, let's just yeah. You can't like leave like the immediate vicinity of the stations. It's like there's no free roam cap, and that's probably because the further out you go, the less scenery. Oh my god, look. You could see the tree pop in then. That was really strange. Yeah. While we're here, I'm gonna set the camera up somewhere because it's very nice looking. Like, you know, the route in general is very nice. The graphics of the game are quite nice, is what I mean to say. So, oh, we got another. I suppose I better read. Oh, actually, that internet one. That internet comment I didn't read. From D909 Elizabeth, £1.79 donated. Thank you. Donated super chat, whatever you call it. Could you drive an 08 in Germany? I've already promised I'm going to do the same. I feel like, please don't make me take a trip to Germany. I don't even know whether the game lets you, to be perfectly honest. So I'm going to have to look into that. Maybe. It's quite entertaining. Good way to spend my Sunday evening. Oh yeah, of course, it's evening for some people, isn't it? It's like what? 10 in the morning for me? Yeah, I think 10 o'clock in the morning. Right, okay. Go as indicated, so there isn't another station. Is this not going to take us all the way? Where would the as indicated? I don't know. Okay, but let's go. I can see the wheel slipping again. Yeah, don't wheel slip, just go. Grit. Put some traction tires on you, man. We've got a timetable to pick up, maybe. I don't even know what's going to happen next, actually, because I don't know where the train's actually going. If I'm in free cam, I wonder if I can, yeah, I want to see how far, it doesn't really, oh, hello, it lets us go out here. Okay, okay. It has literally released me from being stuck at a station. I want to get rid of the hustle stack, because I want to get a my screen grab of us going over the side up here. And there's no pause button, so I've got to try and find this. I hope I took it. But here we go. Let's just like 420 say Blaze it, saying Blazy Michael. And hope for the best. It will work. Maybe. On incline? Yeah, on incline, so we're not actually going to be able to pick up that much speed now, sadly. That's kind of annoying. That is kind of sad. That is kind of upsetting. In the words of Jeremy Clarkson, power! Train photos and terrain. The scenery around the crossing leaves a lot to be desired. It's like how BTV did my game. Yeah, pretty much. The on-game time is about the same as UK time. Is it? 9:53, 9:54. Oh my god, it is! That is really creepy. Thank you to Ryan Worth Valley for that information, because that is really creepy. Oh, Ed, go back. So I'm trying to ask you in the last stream, but opinions on the Stanley Power Ultra Deluxe. No idea what that is. I know what Stanley Power is, but I don't know what I don't know what Deluxe is. I have no idea what that is. Sorry, my brain just sort of exploded.
Are these still the movies?
Still don't know whereabouts we're going. We'll find out shortly. Barnaby Kirk asked if I got the Western. I actually haven't bought the Western yet. I should. Maybe next sale I'll get the Western. That would be quite. I like Westerns, that's all. But I'll probably have to get both packs, like the red one and the blue one. Ah! That was lucky. I nearly got wiped out by a 50 or 150 even. How do the signals and stuff deal with it? Like, let's see if we can catch up a bit of time. Oh, we're going to 69. That's a funny number. That's a funny number. A streamline 47 would just look like a Western. Maybe. Maybe. Oh, it's fine though. It's got like 30 people watching at the moment. So I might be getting a bonus a visitor to the chat, which means I'm going to turn down TS1 2 sound a little bit. I think I might have a Freddy. Hello.
Hello, is I.
Yep, we've got a Freddy. Hello.
Hello.
You can help me entertain people because oh my god, we're doing 84 miles an hour. Oh my god,
Okay,
there's brakes. Brakes. I saw there's like a red signal like a mile away. I've got to slow down.
Oh god.
Oh jeez. Yeah, tell you what, this is I'm interested actually because I was thinking about streaming like yesterday and like I didn't, and now I'm streaming today. It's like actually, you know what? It's actually kind of amusing. Yeah, kind of poggers. Yeah.
The word you hate.
No, I actually don't. No, funny enough, I actually like poggers.
You said you hated it. I was watching a stream.
Shut up! That didn't exist. I didn't. Oh my god! No game. Oh my god! Really? I've just seen what it did. Literally, when I passed that waypoint, it all of a sudden like changed the signal to green. You evil man.
Yeah, pranked.
But now it's like I've been brought to a complete stop. No!
Then go.
This is not, Freddy, this is not fun! Why have they done this to me? Why? Like, I'm just stopped on an incline, thanks.
Signal sus.
What is going on? Come on, go. Speed and power! Actually, I'm going to do a Raven's voice. Speed and power! We need to go now! Oh, that really hurts.
There's a bunch of passengers like fucking sticking walls out of the windows.
Maybe. So how's Freddy today anyway?
I'm okay.
In your life?
we'll hook you up.
If I have them, I'm just kind of I'm flashing back to Cider Fest. Nothing bad about Cider Fest, mind you. It's just that FedEx dropped the ball and lost my box for a time.
No.
And it had the hacky sacks in it. So,
No.
now, thankfully, I got the box back eventually, like a week later.
Okay, good.
But it looked like it had been used as a hacky sack itself.
Oh, the whole shipment?
The whole box. It had like a giant gash in the side and was beaten up every which way. I was like, what on earth did they do to this?
Yikes!
Thanks indeed.
What hopefully the Merc wasn't damaged, was it?
Not as far as I can tell. Thankfully, I had all bundled that up in its own protectiveness.
Whew.
But
okay, that's good.
I've had to rethink how I transport my goods because, well, to put it charitably, shipping in the United States right now is not going well. It's all in more than a bit of chaos. And I want to caution everyone that chaos is going to get worse as the holiday, as we get closer and closer to December week.
I mean, I only had one shipment loss this year, thankfully, and it was for a poster. A client ordered a poster off my store, and I shipped it USPS because they've been fairly reliable with me. It turns out the client received the package label only, along with a note saying we lost the package. But they found the shipping label for it.
That's an interesting accomplishment.
Yeah. A new level of stupid.
I mean, good job, maybe? I don't know. Probably not.
I mean,
yeah. So I gave the client the customer, do you want me to refund you, or would you like me to send you another poster free of charge? What would you like to do? And they said, oh, I really would like my poster, please. I said, okay. I sent him the poster. I contact USPS, yeah, the mail place. The lady on the line was super nice, but I could tell there was a lingering hint of she was scared because I was one of those people that was calling about a lost shipment. And she asked me, do you have evidence of proof of the lost shipment? And I literally just texted her through their email services a picture of the literal label of the package. And she starts going, okay, that is definitely not your fault. We will start the insurance wrap and refund you back all your money. And I'm like, oh, thank you. Thank you so much. Is everything okay? And she's like, oh, yeah, I was just worried that you'd be upset. I'm like, no, it's not your fault. She's like, people tend to blame us for this. Like, I'm just the messenger. I'm not the person who handles the mail. Oh, bless her heart.
Yeah, that's.
I'm only a government official. I can't make decisions by myself.
Okay, I appreciate one. I applaud you, Lissy, for being patient and understanding. Not everyone understands you'll accomplish more if you don't bite off the head of the person who's trying to help you.
Well, yeah, but it's also just the reality of it all. The people you're talking to are likely not the people handling your mail. They're just the ones in charge of making sure everything's going where it needs to go. And in this case, she said that it's not uncommon for her to get really, really angry people on the line yelling at her to fix or find what they lost or fix it or give me my money back right now, and yeah, she was just super scared that I was going to get angry, and I felt so bad.
Unfortunately, I can kind of see why we live in an age where apparently the customer has to be right or it's your head.
Oh yes, I love that line from your call with Trixie. Haven't you heard of the customer's always right? I don't read mythology.
I don't study mythology.
And haven't you ever heard of we reserve the right to refuse service to anyone? Is that old Polish? Oh.
Maybe it's just the fact that I've worked in service before. I used to work at a Subway and was one of those party stores at one point, so I get it.
No, that's no small thing. No. I was a courtesy clerk at an Albertsons. Oh boy.
Albertsons. I've heard of this store. Is that a grocery store?
It is.
I used to go to those when I was a kid.
Are you making me feel old again?
No, that's it. No. This was before, like, so I don't know if no, they probably aren't. HEBs are the current South Texas grocery stores these days. So before HEB rolled around, we had Albertsons. And I just remember that's where my mom would go shopping, and I always go with her. And I'm like, what is the name of that store that we always went to? And I couldn't remember. And for the life of her, she couldn't remember. Was it Randall's? And now, what was it called again? See, I'm losing it because
Albertsons.
Albertsons. I'm googling that.
I don't know what you'll find. I mean, what I most remember that summer was the summer the Grateful Dead were playing at the nearby concert festival, Fiddler's Green, and you got some interesting folks coming through on that. Interesting folks. Not bad folks, just interesting.
I'm seeing my childhood looking at this store.
The sad part is, sometimes you end up having to assist customers, and you're not even a salesman. You're in the janitorial. Your job is just to clean the stores, not direct them to the phone books. Also, you know Walmart doesn't sell phone books. This customer.
Okay, but they're looking for a phone book in this day and age?
Yeah.
Well, sir, if you kindly pull out your phone and go to google.com.
Well, wait a minute. No, wait a minute. Joey, did they have a phone on them?
No.
It might be the problem.
Great.
I mean, it's Dr. Wolf all over again.
There's a phone. I'm tired of checking Skype to see if your plane got in.
Get a phone.
I think we're working out some anger issues here. That's right. Now tell me how you feel about this phone. Kids.
What? This man does not understand the value of a cell phone for emergencies.
Emergency, the fuck.
But yes, thankfully, the days of Walmart are long behind me.
Did you know
I got a better job where I feel valued.
Prevent pregnancy?
Yay!
Estrogen-free birth control has a flex.
And the best part is two little words. Just two magical words. No customers.
You mean no Karens?
Even better. Oh Lordy, I do believe I'm feeling the vapors.
Oh, he got the papers.
Oh, honey, oh, darling, I do declare he's feeling the vapors.
Oh, child. All right, I've got a question here from Michael Billington. With the introduction of Star Trek Lower Decks and Star Trek Prodigy, what are your opinions on Star Trek animated series?
And about. I've never seen anything Star Trek related.
I've only seen Star Trek: The Next Generation, Delta 9, Voyager. That's it.
Well, Voyager, you'd be a little familiar for Prodigies. They have a hologram based on Captain Catherine Janeway.
Oh yeah, I remember her.
I have seen Prodigies and Lower Decks. Now, Lower Decks, very quickly, it lost me on the first two episodes. It wasn't until much later that I was in a call with some buds and we watched it. And one, it's a lot more fun to watch a show with friends. I still have fond memories of when we all watched DuckTales at BronyCon.
Woo!
Yes. It's almost legal requirement that we say that. But
It's like when you do the Friends theme song and you have to do the clap.
exactly. And Okay, so Lower Decks was a lot more fun.
Oh,
My
for
friends,
Pete's sake.
in a weird way, that you got to see a little bit more. They did, I think, a bad introduction to the character of Maren. She's this very sassy, anti-authority figure. And for the first 2 episodes, basically the universe conspired to make her correct on all these judgments. But then in later issues, she starts to share in adversities with the crew. So she's no longer separate and holier than thou. She's in the mess with her friends, and I find she's much more likable as a character because of that. Prodigies is a more dysfunctional crew because, well, they didn't even sign up for this. They escaped from a mining prison, and Hologram Janeway is their guide. I'm pretty smart about it too. So, but there we go. I don't need to go on about Star Trek. Star Trekking across the universe.
It's just that's not my fandom. It's more my hubby's fandom, and I am the Xenomorph Kaiju fan.
Ah, yes.
I like the one where they go to prom.
Kaiju prom. Wait, why has there not been a Kaiju prom?
I mean, there's memes of it of Godzilla taking Kong to prom, but
To prom while they sing our song.
more or less.
Oh, there you go.
And,
Justin,
and tomato potato.
can you sing our song with Godzilla and King Kong? That would be interesting.
That depends. Do you want actual working lyrics or just growling to the tunes?
Okay, someone take that, remix it, come back to me with the results. I like where this is headed. We'll have the next meme right here on this podcast.
What have I done?
We've given the remix masters an opportunity. Trust me, we've got the next Godzilla national anthem right now. Godzilla national anthem. Again.
So naturally, we're just like, well, this is a weird structure.
Very nice. Oh, that Scream still gives me chills.
Oh, I love the original. I like the new one too, but the original's always a classic.
I do love Be the Kaiju Wars.
I actually had the pleasure of seeing that at a movie theater recently.
The original or Kong versus Godzilla?
The original. I saw Kong versus Godzilla too. Which, okay, here. Kong versus Godzilla. Love the monster fights. Hate the humans. Like,
Agreed.
every moment they're on screen, they're like, get back to the monsters, get back to the monsters, get back to the monsters. I command you to get back to the monsters right now.
I think that's the general consensus for the Godzilla movies. No offense.
It kind of is for all Godzilla films at this point. Nobody cares about the people. We would just want to get to the monsters. The people are kind of just there to move a plot along, but it's like, we don't need a plot. We just want monsters kicking butt.
See, I can't even say that. This was not just, get to the monsters. Okay, it was, but at the same time, it was also, I don't like you people. Like, you are genuinely not good people. I said about this in my reaction to Ghostbusters, but like there was there was the guy. He was trying to uncover this conspiracy, and he kept making fun of a 13-year-old.
Yeah, she was a teenager for sure. I don't even remember you know what? I don't remember any of the people's names. I don't remember a single one.
Yeah,
I remembered the old Busters.
No, we're talking about Godzilla versus Kong.
Oh yeah, sorry. I said this during my reaction. I draw a comparison. Like the teacher in Ghostbusters is a much nicer guy than the then the conspiracy theory working with the teenagers and insulting them.
Yeah.
Because I'll let you in a secret, Hollywood. When you show a grown adult making fun of children, they're not likable people. It doesn't seem like that big a stretch, but somehow a writer said, hey, let's have this guy pick on a 13-year-old. That'll make the audience root for him.
Why did they have to make him do that? Wouldn't he have been a happier character just to find out that even if they are kids, that, hey, somebody actually listens to what he says and believe him and want to help him out? Why would he insult the very people that want to help him and believe in him?
It makes no sense. Nothing about that made sense. Okay, so there we go.
Because God love that drama.
Now, see here. Wushi's Jasper is a Sentai. Jasper, can we confirm this? You're a Sentai fan?
I do enjoy the occasional Sentai, but I grew up on Power Rangers, so I'm kind of more pro Power Rangers.
I get you.
But I will acknowledge when a Sentai season is way better than the Power Ranger season. Go Charger! Super Mega Force! Oh, the pain, it still hurts.
Yeah, I think that's less trying to run under your breath and it actually is causing you to choke.
Romanite! You're the dead! Oh, God! Please make it stop!
No. You're causing him physical pain.
I think I am. This is kind of not a way I'd want to torture someone. Because no one should sit through Super Mega Force. I feel like that expand the Geneva Conventions on that one.
And Mega Force ain't no better because here's a beautiful scenario. Imagine the Rangers are finally going against the big bad baddie of the season, and they're kind of getting their butts handed to them. Meanwhile, what's Robo Knight, the one who's supposed to help them out, doing? He's in a library learning how to rap badly. And that's the episode.
Now, this is William Crow saying, not a big fan of In Space. I mean, I didn't see the whole thing, but, well, okay, my interpretation of the fan reaction is basically colored by Luncara's review. I thought most people liked In Space.
I loved In Space.
So, but then, hey, I'm not saying you're not allowed to dislike something.
Oh, yeah, different strokes, different folks.
I'm curious to know what about In Space lost your support. It was because they went to the Dagobah system, right? Yoda never got his cameo. It's okay. His kid got the royalties.
It's because they did the Turtles crossover with the Next Mutation, isn't it?
Yeah, well, you know, I'll let that one slide just a little, but just barely. Because I saw the Next Mutation. I have witnessed the Turtles across many iterations, but none of them were as painful as the Next Mutation.
I've only seen like a handful of the Turtle shows, 2012 being my obvious favorite.
2012 was the Nickelodeon, yeah?
Yep.
Oh, William is saying bingo. Okay, so it was the Next Mutations and its many, many flaws live on. Many.
Well, think of it this way. It's just one very, very, very misguided episode in a sea of effort.
There you go.
But again, that's all up to you.
Well, gosh darn, Saban. Saban, you stop with that turtle stuff. Oh, what's the reason In Space is his favorite, which I can totally understand.
Owen Saban, stop screwing up your kid actors!
No, I don't even go there. I shudder to think what Justin went through later in life.
I still tear up about what Billy went through.
Oh. Yeah, but for those who aren't aware, the actor David Yost, he played Billy, who was one of my favorite Rangers. David is homosexual, and he had to deal with a lot of on-set harassment as a result, to the point where one day enough was enough, and he walked out.
And although I know a lot of us miss Billy, nobody blames him in the least.
Nope. And if anything, I applaud that he did that for himself, that he didn't let anything else decide other than his own self-respect and care.
Well, I'm hoping that one day, now the show's a lot more accepting of same-sex couples, they might see fit to maybe have him back for one episode.
That would be quite the tribute.
I know it probably won't happen, but a man can dream, can't he?
Yes. We all got a dream. So, otherwise, my favorite in Discworld. You have to believe in things that don't exist. How else can you make them become?
Mm-hmm.
I mean,
That's actually kind of beautiful.
Oh, it's a book called The Hogfather, and I think you would all enjoy it. If you don't want to read it, check up on Netflix. I think the Discworld Hogfather is still up there.
Might actually have to check that out after the stream.
Yeah. There you go. See, I'm totally hip and with it, yo.
What is up, my young Parsons? I too am so on the go, and I drink my yogurt from a tube.
That's right. I'm cool.
That's right. You drink everything through a tube.
Oh, not great, huh? Oh, goodness. Oh, an error occurred. Well, processing. Yes. My computer is chewing over. I've been putting a lot of effort into this grass texture.
No, I need to create my own grass paintbrush. I use Sai these days, so.
Sai, I'm still an Illustrator fanboy. I'm not trying to offset this.
It's all good.
I'm not trying to offset this path. Why do you think I'm trying to offset the path? I'm saying this to my computer.
You upset the path? Well, apologize to the path. You have deeply upset it.
I apologize for nothing. Nothing.
And you must suffer the consequences.
Then perish.
Parrish, it's not Wednesday.
and
That's the most silver quill reaction I can offer.
And this is the most Jasper reaction I can offer. Castle?
He has a schedule of when he's punished, destroyed, perish, misery, then he's reincarnated, and yada yada.
Yes. Well, in that case, can I fit you in next week to be crushed by a steamroller?
Oh, please. I mean, I'm always pressed for time.
The joy I feel for such puns is measurable.
Equaled only by my rage.
Oh no, that's pretty much a chart all its own.
Oh, okay. Ooh, Jasper's rage chart.
Oh, that'd be fun to measure up. I think he sits the rival blind sometimes.
You know, that'd be fun to make our own rage measuring units. We're not quite at Game of Thrones final season, but we're close. We're at Star Wars prequels levels.
I may be approaching legendary battle levels. It was nothing but lazy stock footage and the Rangers' needlessly stupid commentary. Oh, we're so awesome! We're so cool! Look at us! Don't pay attention to the Rangers you actually want to see. Just listen to us rattle on and on and on and on.
Good Lord, I think his rage is actually choking.
I think he, Uncle Jasper, get a grip. that grip.
We still need to make a pick about that someday.
Yeah, one day.
Making the note for possible future commission.
Oh, yes, I need the months.
Oh, there you go.
But you didn't hear it from me.
Hey,
Boing.
and the crowd loves it. Netflix is okay to series. That's because Netflix will okay just about anything these days.
That is a sad truth.
I mean, I'm just like, Netflix, it's okay to say no. Do they have dirt on you? I think
There's an entire song based around it. There are a million wonderful ways to say no.
Oh, Jasper, wow, you are calling back to my childhood on that one. How do you know this thing?
Mostly just because of online videos and Nostalgia Critic.
Okay. Because I remember seeing that. I actually watched that when it came out. That's how old I am. Hey!
What was the thing?
I say,
It was what Cartoon All Stars The Rescue.
All Stars the best.
Mandela Effect has
Just think of a huge crossover between the Muppet Babies, the Ninja Turtles, Garfield, and
Alf.
I think Alvin and the Chipmunks on a PSA about saying no to drugs.
See, I've seen all of those, but the one you're talking about, it would appear.
Oh yeah, and there's also Looney Tunes thrown into the mix because, of course.
Yes, of course.
I found
Because when I think of Looney Tunes, all I can think about is Bugs Bunny telling us about joy.
Well, I mean, I'm sure whoever came up with the new Space Jam was on it.
Understatement.
Oh yeah, they were definitely on something. Just not anything people would want.
Well, either way. But yep, that is, I won't call it a cherished childhood memory, but I will say it's a memory I'm remembering. Member? Me member.
Honestly, I still have yet to see the first Space Jam in full, but I will say that for me, my favorite Looney Tunes movie was always Back in Action.
Wait, what was it? Who shoots missiles?
Salty!
for a living? Welcome to my world.
Well, it turns out I'm secretly evil. Now hand me the card so that I can please my dark masters.
That's an actual line?
Yep. And then they do a whole sequence of Elmer Fudd chasing Daffy and Bugs through all the paintings in the museum, and it's really cool.
Okay, well, then I need to double check that. To the ever-growing list of things I'm supposed to watch. Like, you all think that it's just Trinary and Sweetie Blue telling me to watch like The Good Place or Hamilton. No. See, I've got a friend, we play Dead or Alive, and he's sending me video after video trying to get me to, get good. And it's just like, I just want to play a game with my friend. But no.
That's all anyone should want.
It's everybody wants me to watch something. I am but one person. And I have the attention span of, ooh, shiny.
That's the issue.
What's up?
He's extremely, he has the three letters. I have the three letters too. Maybe not as intense. I think I've been growing out of that more, I guess. I don't know, but maybe it's also because when I have something to focus on that I really want to focus on, I'm actually pretty good. So a television series, for instance, like Centaur World, I get really happy about that.
Oh, tell me more about the Centaur World. I only know the basic outline of it.
Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The first few episodes are crazy.
And the downside is?
Honestly, I don't see a downside because they tackle topics that are really dark and deep, and you think they're gonna sugarcoat it? Oh God, they don't. Like they don't. They know, you know what they're talking about, and like maybe the kids might be a skosh on the confused, but let's be. I don't even think this is for kids. What's the age limit for Centaur World?
I don't know.
I know what I need to check out sooner or later.
Yeah, but I've been wanting Dual Snare to watch it too because this is not only a cartoon series on Netflix, it's a musical Netflix series. There's songs constantly playing throughout each episode, and they are so good, more than they have every right to be. I love just about every single song in this series, which is rare for me. I love music, but I'm not a big fan of musicals that often or this much. But there's a song every few minutes in an episode, and yet I enjoy most of them.
Okay.
It's wacky, it's colorful, there's a dark plot underneath all of it with the main protagonist, and the characters are surprisingly compelling. I guess it's up to you in regards to the style of the animation, but I wholeheartedly enjoy it.
As people are throwing around the brand CalArt style, even though it doesn't fully apply.
Okay, this is just me being an outsider looking in. What is so bad about CalArt style?
I don't know. Maybe I think something Solar told me that like he likes the style that so here's the thing. There are two very different art styles in Centaur World being used at once. One is the one that was mentioned, and the other is a bit more serious tone, almost like I don't know how to describe the other version of the animation for that side, but it's a lot more serious and graphic in tone. And when you have the main protagonist go from her world into Centaur World, she becomes a part of that world more or less, and the animation for her changes. And people, for some reason, don't seem to like it. I think it's interesting and compelling, and it's cute. I'll say it's cute, and I don't have a problem with it. I think that is all subjective at this point.
That's curious. I mean, if anything, I feel like it would make sense for the animation style to change to match the world. And as a visual cue to say, hey, we're over here now.
Pretty much. But yeah, what really got me hook, line, and sinker, the music made me stay, but what compelled me to be a fan was the hidden dark story underneath it that kind of the entire series was hinting at, but subtly with music, charming, though eerie music. And I'm like, is there something that's going to happen that involves from the song? It sounds too dark to fit. Oh, it is. Oh my God. This is awesome. This is epic. This is what we're fighting for. And I do highly recommend it. But obviously, I'm not going to tell you to stop what you're doing to go watch it right now because I know you're a busy person. But if you ever get a chance or your curiosity does pique, or you just have that kind of time, what do we have that time?
None of us have that time. That time's not with us right now.
Exactly. If not for the music, the story I think is worth it, and I like some of the characters. The characters are really good.
You know what? Maybe for Christmas we should all just ask for time off.
Wait, you're serious?
Do I look like I kid?
Do you want to tell him or should I?
You first.
Jasper, you look totally serious and respectable. Yes. I mean, your fez radiates with total seriousness. You're so super serial fez.
Bliss is hiding under Silver Pearl's wing.
I'm beginning to think you people don't take me seriously.
I'm beginning to.
No. We totally take you.
This is me, romping and casually and gallantly exiting the stage like a graceful gazelle.
Darn casuals.
Jasper, watch out for the banana peel.
Oh, Danny's down.
I had everything.
That's okay, as long. Oh, wait, everything? I'm a part of everything. Oh, damn.
Oh, I dare. I dare up and down the square. And I do it again, too.
If it weren't for those meddling kids and their dog,
Worse. If it weren't for those meddling kids, their dog, their bunny, and their cousin.
I don't know what's going on with Illustrator right now, but it is just not working with me. I think all the shading and landscape is like, you know what? I'm done. You guys, I'm going in.
You want to use the shade? Well, now you're getting shade.
Yes, I think, yeah, it's throwing shade at me.
And also,
Yeesh.
I mean, granted, I'm trying a lot with this thing. Jeez Louise, it's just not working with me here. If there's a way, can I just like expand what I've got? Or I don't know of a way to like flatten a clipping mask. And you can, but then you make it like a master file. Yeah, you know what? I'm using a lot of terms. Here's a question from Champ to Stay. Do any of you ever think you've made rivals with anyone? Rivals?
Yeah, maybe a bit. I don't know about rivals in the entertainment industry, but I have a bit of a rivalry at work that I kind of made myself.
So I would love. Okay, I'm gonna try to answer this, but then I need to log off because my computer froze.
Uh-oh.
Oh, jeez.
I hope I didn't make any rivals. That's all I could say.
I guess it depends on how one defines rivals. I mean, there's, in terms of healthy like competition, like you feel you found someone who shares a passion and you can test your growth against them. I don't know if I've encountered that. I've seen people with whom I admire their work, but I don't really call them a rival.
Like, are we talking friendly rivals or like Gary and Dash level rivals?
Well, that was kind of friendly, I think.
It didn't start out that way.
No, it didn't seem that way at first. Gary was quite the jerk. But
I almost smirked when I saw him get his clock cleaned by Mewtwo.
But as is true of any online activity, you're going to wind up with people who just don't like you or are trying to make a show of not liking you, which is a very weird concept for me, but it's a thing. And I find the best thing to do in those situations is not pay any attention to those people.
Just gotta keep doing what you do because you love what you do, you know?
Exactly. All right, come on now. What's the dealio? Let's just move that up. Oh, okay. We've lost the Blissey Blue for just a minute. Just a minute.
She'll be back. In the meantime, we still got this soap puppet that looks like Bliss. Hello, I'm the Blissy. Rainbows, rainbows, rainbows.
Okay, while she's not here, that's what we should do. Just make a Blissey literal sock puppet. That's how I can prompt my her next revenge video. And I finally overdid Illustrator. It gave up. But yes, Trinary, I did save. So not totally upset, but I am thinking, how can I be smart about this? Because obviously I'm asking too much of Illustrator. This is good. Unexpected.
Currently looking at the stream, what is it you're making?
Well, I was trying to make a textured look for a background of quote unquote a Sonic the Hedgehog level, the Green Hill Zone. Funny thing is that the objects are interacting very strange. Sorry, an error occurred. No, don't send a report. I'll find something. One second. Got enough going on right now. Let's see here. I just want to make sure I actually got Illustrator back. Okay. First off, let's close a few things. Jesper, have I lost you as well?
No, I am still here, just didn't know what to say.
Here. That's all good. Don't say. Oh, but thank you, Joe Lectine 1609. Joe Lectine. This is kind of like Steve Newcomb. Is it Joel Ectine? Is it Joe Lectine? There's so many ways to pronounce this thing. Curse screen names confound me every day. Okay. So, truth be told, I think the smartest thing I can do is actually take this and migrate it over to a new file and just work on that for a minute.
Hey, that might do it. Also, apparently someone has been comparing us to Yakko, Wacko, and Dot. Question is, who would be who of the three of us?
Well, I don't even want... Look, I think I'm a dead ringer for Dot. I think I'm adorable, dang it.
Yeah, you certainly got that posture.
Posture, yeah, that's the term. So, would you rather be Yakko or Wacko? No, that's a very tough question to ask.
On one hand, I've got the voice for Yakko. On the other hand, I've got the attitude of Wacko. And on the other hand, I haven't memorized my nations of the world.
Oh, yeah, jeez.
So I guess I'll have to be Wacko. I'm okay with this.
Yeah, that was really good.
Maybe I should see a pea psychiatrist.
Wait a minute. I'm not this Illustrator. It's not matching what you all are seeing, I think. That's really Come on, Illustrator. Okay, now. I tell you, I can't seem to overcome technical difficulties these days. Folks might remember the complete brouhaha of my last one.
Art projects. They're fun when they want to work.
When they do. And anyhow, I'll be honest, this one. Yeah. Okay, pardon me, the screen is about to go dark as I remove my Illustrator. You want to move Illustrator? Now I will edit back. This is misbehaving.
You know what? We'll get a third opinion. Let's see, what do you think? I declare I think silver is more hello nurse, I do declare.
Ooh. Think I got the hair for it?
No, but you got the butt for it.
Ooh. Why, Jesper, I didn't know you'd been checking out my moneymaker.
Wait, this didn't go quite how I wanted it to.
There you go. See, now we got to get another song going. I like silver's button, I cannot lie.
Eject! Eject!
Oh, look at this now. See, I'm making everyone uncomfortable now. But I've learned so new things. And now, Sweetie Boom can ship it. Jasper is drawn in by the gravitational force of Maputan.
I conspire against gravity!
It means you're carrying a weighty burden. And see, all of a sudden, I'm able to manipulate this no problem. Yes, there was too much going on in the last one. Peppermint presents, I've apparently ruined her eating. Perhaps I caused a spew? Please tell me I caused a spew.
You do declare, oh, the spew, I do declare.
I spewed? What?
Oh, Lizzie, we've been given roles. Let's see here. Jasper is Wacko. I'm Dot, and therefore you must be Yakko.
Also, we totally did not temporarily replace you with a hand puppet.
I'm actually not sure I could do Yakko very well. Yakko was the one that he burped a lot.
Oh,
No, that was Wacko.
and he worked beautifully. Beautiful.
He burped with the skills of an artist.
Beautiful. Perfect.
Oh wait, so I'm the elder brother. Okay.
That's right. Because let's be honest, I'm the cute one.
I mean, you can have it. I don't want it.
I mean, I'm tired of spreading a false lie. I'm the cute one. I want to sing my adorableness from the rooftops. The hills are alive with the sound of adorable. Oh, also,
That is not how I sound, but okay.
well, no, that's how I sound. Oh, I see. Now, you think all the cutest is about you. I see how it is, Missy. I see how it is.
For the record, once again, I am qualified for domestic disputes.
No, instead, we also learned that Jasper's apparently been checking out my moneymaker. And I didn't even know.
What?
Yes, we have booty rocking around the world.
I would like to talk to my lawyer. And I'm Blissy, and I would like to talk to my lawyer, Steve.
Oh yes, we're going to make a Lightning Bliss sock puppet.
No, we are not. I am right here. I do not need to be represented by a sock puppet.
Oh, come on.
No,
Sock,
no.
sock puppet.
Look, Blissy. Boobs.
Proceeds to break your head.
Hanging.
Must break.
I
must
only got
break you.
I only got 4 of those.
That sounds like a personal problem.
It is very much a personal problem because you made it one.
Actually, I'm kind of expecting some horse expert to say, well, actually, a horse has several components to their hooves. Therefore, you have more than 3. And it's like, Joe, stop ruining what we like with science.
Indeed. I really hate when people ruin my jokes.
It's like, let me be factually inaccurate.
Well, technically, sometimes the joke is ruined before it even began. Ha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Cha-cha. Cha-cha-cha-cha-cha-cha.
Boop, boop, dee, doop.
What up? Let's see here. I have a question about what might be on the horizon with TF2. I know y'all can't just give stuff away, but there was also a panel at not at Everfree. So, but for those who might not have gotten to be a part of that, can you share any tidbits on what's on the horizon?
We're a bit behind in production, but we are still moving forward.
Yeah, we are on a bit of a hiatus at the moment because we are trying to create a backlog of episodes right now.
It was Doc's idea.
Oh.
Well, yeah, but yeah, we've had some hang-ups with some audio work going on and some line work here and there, but rest assured, episodes are being worked on. We have a lot of ideas, a lot of script ideas. Several lines have been turned in for multiple episodes. It's just a matter of getting audio organized and not finding, but
Turns out working on an animated series takes time. Who would have thunk?
yeah, and because we're not working on deadlines here, it's not like we're an actual studio or anything. We just try to organize where we can and then put it all together as best we can without peer pressuring all of each other.
That's right. You don't want the cartoon all-stars after you.
Right?
We are but mortals.
And there's a bot over on my Twitch. How annoying.
Yay.
1 sec while I banish this to the corners of you shush with your face now.
And apparently the Jasper imposter has a question for me.
Oh, the Jasper Flare.
Yes. I got some more flair than any flair could ever. Okay, the question. What's your favorite Pokemon? For me, it's either Charizard or Heracross.
Oh, there you go.
Anyone else want to contribute?
I'm sorry, favorite Pokemon?
Yes.
Mine will always be Growlithe Arcanine because Fire Puppy. For no other reason than Fire Puppy.
Fire Puppy is best answer.
I like the Fire Puppies. So I'm just typing up account offering to make everyone famous and provide and giving a link to a likely malicious site. I was surprised that they. Okay, yes, I want to. Jeez Louise.
You want to do the thing at the place.
Easy piece. That took a little bit more time than I would have thought. Oh well. Pardon the distraction.
Yes, I see somebody's asking me the same question. I am not a Pokemon fan. I've established this multiple times. Yes. Just never got into it. I get that people are into it. I get that there are new versions of Pokemon that are coming out. Some are cuter than others. Some are saying that are more my forte because I like ponies and equines and that and whatnot. I'm just not into it. I'm not into the game. I'm not into collecting. I'm not into the show. I just never got into it. Nothing personal. Just not into it.
It's all good. For me, I like to use Pokemon Go as a way of motivating me to get up and walk outside.
It's a good idea. Well, careful what you discover.
I discovered plenty.
Uh-oh.
And it's horrendous.
And yes, the same goes for Digimon.
Yeah, I am a fan. So, well, I guess I called it good with Tamers. Well, kind of caught Frontier later on.
Yeah, I didn't really get to watch much after Frontier here because, I don't know, for some reason the networks I currently had wouldn't air as many episodes.
Yeah, networks are weird like that.
I saw bits and pieces of Fusion, but didn't really leave much of an impression. Hey, remember the time when they made a movie and they tried to cram so much into one movie?
Yeah, well, fondly is the right answer because they had the Digi-Rap. Good Lord.
And the Angela Anaconda short.
Oh God, Angela Anaconda. It's a nightmare and a half.
Why is that a name I know I blocked out?
It was a Canadian cartoon that it was really weird. It's like they copy paste black and white heads on colored bodies. It was a very unique art style, but it was also just being unique doesn't necessarily make it easily accepted.
Like the visuals are unique, the writing was bleak.
Writing was high and just kind of weird overall, kind of creepy. But anyway, they tried to make it work on both Fox and ABC Family, and well, it did not work. To quote Alucard, it did not work. Did not work.
Following your example.
Did not work.
Ooh, catty.
But for the money. And let's see here. Inquisitor. Do my friends know that I'm working with an Inquisitor? They do now. Thanks for blowing the cover.
Is it a Spanish Inquisitor?
No one expects the Spanish Inquisitor. Oh, I missed that version of Penguin.
Yes, and to answer that one question I saw earlier, nothing happened to my hubby Sub-Zero. He is fine and well. He just does not like to be in the spotlight. And Aeon's doing well as too. You can hear him in the background.
They are both alive and well.
That's
Very alive, very well, though Amazon is kicking them in the butt.
No kidding.
oh, they work for Amazon?
Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, see? Yeah. You're working for Amazon now, see?
It's coins for you, Silver. Coins, you hear? Coins.
Oh, no, Jasper. Don't say it's cartons.
Oh, they're adorable.
I'll tell you where the Chartreuse Falcon is.
Also, hi, Misty, in the chat.
Hola, Misty.
Misty?
And
Misty Fenton. Hello. Are we both wondering if Jasper and I are going to BabsCon in April? I'm going to do my utmost to be there, yes.
I'm planning on it. I've never been to BabsCon, and I kind of want to experience it at least once.
Oh, yes.
So, it kills me how many cons he's not actually been to.
No, we got it.
Well, for the longest time, BronyCon was my go-to, but then that went off and poofed out of existence. Then I went to Everfree, which was a lot of fun.
Yeah, so we just need to drag you to more.
Yes. I like this thinking.
Hey there, hi there, ho there.
Now, let's see. Okay. HarmonyCon. I think you'd have fun at HarmonyCon.
Where is HarmonyCon again?
My home state, baby.
So that would be, well, honestly, I don't want to.
It's okay. It's Texas.
Okay. So there's HarmonyCon, there's Cider Fest in Winnie City. Cider Fest is in Milwaukee. Winnie City is Chicago. Everfree. I'm trying to think what other conventions are going on. They say come to TruckCon, but I haven't yet.
Where is TruckCon again?
That's in north somewhere. I've never been to TrotCon.
I do know that next year I want to try for both BabsCon and Everfree again.
There we go.
And no. That's HarmonyCon is not in Austin, Texas. It's near Dallas, Texas. Just look up harmonycon.com, guys. They have all the information you need. Don't assume where it is until you read up their info. Yeah.
I did want to try to go to Texas sometime.
We'd love to have you.
If only so I could show up on the Blitzy's doorstep one day and just say, "Feed me and prevent me from dying."
We have multiple people that we're kind of doing that for, it feels like. I know we are bringing the, I think, Signed Steel Rail back with us, possibly. I think at BabsCon, we're kidnapping the Footer Crits.
I was denied the chance to see Crits at Winnie at Cider Fest. It's denied because something came up.
Well, she's definitely coming to Babs.
Excellent.
I love it, my brother.
Oh, I don't think I've
So-
ever met your brother.
So yeah, I am one out of 6 kids actually, and one thou shall not be named, the oldest sibling that betrayed the family. But then I am the middle child, and then there